Hi, Sal. Okay, cool. Sal appreciates the giant cult, the Mr. Satan statue. Excellent. That's the first time that's worked. You're gonna melt me up, Voldor. You got me. Orb! Look at him! Look at him!
Goodbye, everybody. OP. Bus fare. Also, very rude that you all punched fares before I could even give you your bus fare. Kind of rude of you. Do not punch fares while I'm in the middle of opening my wallet.
Let's see if we can do that pixel perfect. Ready? Ah ha ha! Gamer. Gamers be gaming.
I got it.
Ah, beautiful.
We're doing things.
Oh, you can turn while you're doing it, so you can just kind of rotate and salute.
Oh, got a little close. Oh, this is Super Earth.
This is Super Earth. Just hearing the explosion in the background. No, you don't. Taking it with me.
Give me Bow Wow. Let's do it, Bow Wow. Help, Julie! Oh, I can't throw.
Skull, 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 skull.
I have not feeling that's not supposed to happen, but you know. We'll appreciate the Eternus skull. Don't know how I managed that.
It might just be the two of us. I can't believe that worked!
Hello everyone, Ham, and we're back at it yet again. It keeps happening. It keeps happening, I can't stop. Not a problem, I swear. But we're here with yet another Fiesta run. Back on Pixel Remaster, as I'm kind of building up to something, I feel like. This last run, we tried using the advanced job, where you have to swap out one of your jobs for one of the 3 GBA exclusive ones you can get out of the 4, since the 4th requires you to, actually beat the bonus dungeon, and therefore you can't really use it. But there's another variant that you can use even in the Pixel Remaster, where you also need to swap a job, but it's for one of the jobs that's already on the table. And that's a job that Kryle, according to the thing, is kind of bringing it with her. She's bringing along a new job. So we're going to try that out and see what we get, which of those 4 I have to drop for Kryle's job, and go from there. I also did a little bonus run that is stream exclusive, where I went with all 4 advanced jobs unlocked from the start, set my own little rules, and did a run through of that, which was a very fun time, but also taught me some interesting stuff. It taught me about the ins and outs of those jobs to a better degree, so advanced jobs may be included more in the future. And also, I was trying to see how quickly I could beat things, so I was using some black magic for to get through cutscenes and stuff faster. And it's wild to think that it's about 2 hours worth of cutscenes that you kind of can rush your way through by skipping it. So, in a good 12, 14-hour run, 2 hours of that is, cutscenes and whatnot. It's just interesting knowledge to have. Interesting knowledge I wanted to share. It's not like that's like a terrible percentage. That's like maybe 10-15% of your run is cutscene. Especially if you kind of skip the triggers you don't need to do. I might also need to just up the audio a little bit. But we'll get to that when we can get to that. But yeah, with adding in the crowd job, I think astute viewers can figure out what the next run afterward is going to be. If I'm going to squeeze in yet another. I'm saying I need to stop and adjust the audio. Do that just fine from here. What am I doing? There we go. What if I use the knobs and levers that are available to me to solve problems? How would I do that? Why would I use the tools given to me? That's crazy talk. Hold on. Means we do need to go into here. Wait. No messages fast. Full speed run. I think that's about right. Everything is good. I think we're good. Okay. Just a bit of a delay getting things started. So we're gonna have 5 jobs. These 5 Barts, or Varts for short. Hello, Varts. Also, it's gonna be nice having some of the functionalities of the Pixel Remaster again, like actually seeing the hidden passages the moment you get into them, and the diagonal movements. Keep things moving. I've already revealed the first job for myself, because when you start the thing, you get the job regardless, so I know it is, but I'm going to keep it secret until we hit the Wind Crystal. And it just feels more thematically appropriate that way. I will say, though, it's probably a job I'm going to be keeping. Very likely not the it's not in contention for job to drop for Kryle's job. And I'm sure everyone will understand why when it shows up. We're of course gonna go with my usual, potentially going too quick for my own good type of, ooh, free hat. How auspicious. But, do remember, try to take lessons from the D-Rust run and the second run to hopefully have us spend less time getting ourselves in trouble due to being too fast and not getting the number we need. Actually, with the hat and the broadsword, I think we're in a pretty good position for instantly gearing up Ferris once they join, and then I don't have to worry about... I was gonna say I wouldn't have to worry about equipping them, but then I would have to remember, no, that was an issue with the GBA version. You can equip in shops in Pixel Remaster. We got a free heal from the... cutscenes. I still think I need to... I don't need it. I want to kind of figure out which cutscenes give heals and which ones don't. Or it was just because Bart's leveled up that he got a heal. Or he didn't get healed at all. I'm, you know, thinking he did. No. Definitely got full healed. I can tell from looking at the menus. Yar, I thought I'd be seeing something there. The pirates, yes. That pendant, it could react with a teleporter and send you back in time. Cause a time paradox. Because you'll blip out of existence before a friend and a frog help undo that. I should specify that doesn't mean the frog can't also be a friend. The frog just is not known to the crew by that point, so... assuming friendship with Frog that early in the adventure is kind of presumptuous. Once more, we say hello to our friend Sildra. And yep, Pixel Remaster again. I just kind of want to go back to this version for a little bit. Because the type of run I want to do for this one, I can do in Pixel Remaster, so. Has enough quality of life stuff that, you know, wouldn't mind sticking to it. Any of our previous runs are any indication, the hope is that by the end of today's session, we'll be close to, if not into, World 2. You got the free hat, that's 3. The free hat means 3 hats! 2 hats, actually. That's one of them starts. I think someone starts with a hat. I think that's why I'm saying that, but I'm not actually sure. It's a hat. That's a hat. Oh, look, here's 3 hats. Right, because one of the chests in the pathway for the pirates. I know I was thinking there was a 3rd hat from somewhere, I just couldn't remember. I would also start with a hat if I could. That's just because, not so much that I wear hats, and more that I would want to have as much equipment available to me at the start as possible. Oh, you started playing Spiritual Successor to this game? Is it, what's it called? Crystal something? I know I did a... Oh. That's not all I was thinking. Bravely Default Flying Fairy Remaster. I was thinking, the... Crystal... I was gonna say Crystal Chronicles, but that's its own thing. There's another game that I played on stream that was kind of very much job-oriented like this one. Crystal Project, that's it. Yeah, I've also played through the Bravely Default, so I can see that. Actually, I think I played through Bravely Default 2 on stream as well, so... I've definitely hit up a lot of games where you have jobs that you can mix and match. Final Fantasy 5, Final Fantasy Tactics, Crystal Project, Bravely Default, Tactics Ogre. That said, I haven't played the newest Baldur's Gate at all, which, even though it is very much just D&D, which is also a bit in my wheelhouse, but... Maybe I should put that on my list of to-dos. But co-op could be fun, yeah. And you can co-op that, can't you? That could be fun. Up to 4 people, huh? 1 for each element of the crystals. So I mentioned that we're playing a version that is gonna have us replacing a job when Kryle shows up. It's not gonna be this one. I think you can understand why. So that's yeah, just chemist right off the bat. I think we're hitting a record of 3 triple crowns in one run. In one season. So we had chemist for our first, time mage for our second, then chemist again. And we are fighting stuff while we go down because last time I had the Freelancer start and just choose. Skipped it. That made the upcoming fights a bit rough, so we're just gonna fight our way down. Oh, of course. Sorry, we have Chemist! Anyone need healing? Yeah, why not? Cabbage! Oh, that'll be a free one. Cabbage! But that also means since it is a Freelancer start, we gotta get everyone geared up real good. Grog! I always had to have the bonus yelling of Grog for that one. And of course, our usual standby, gotta grab them pianners. We don't know if we're gonna get barred, and we don't care if we get barred or not. We will play them pianners. Gotta be good at the piano. Yeah, it's a highlight of our progress through the game. Considering you were able to get away from them so easily, I don't think they were on your lap. So I don't know if it's... I can't say it's much of a lap dance. Again, another time of us lying that we are new adventurers, just so we can get free loot. Yes, we are absolutely totally new adventurers. We have no idea what we're doing. Please give us free stuff. Oh my god, shoes. At the very beginning, you care about shoes. At the very end, you care about shoes. It's a full circle sort of thing, honestly. They're basic kicks or the good stuff. Zoc. He'll later go on to make a tower, but they put his name in wrong, so it becomes the Tower of Zot. That's a difference I'd never really thought about. In the Pixel Remaster, Baby Bartz doesn't have anime green hair. Never even thought about that until, you know, just coming back from the GBA version. This one didn't dye his hair to avoid becoming an anime protagonist. Yeah, Varts. Because we're going to have 5 jobs working with, so it's Varts. It doesn't like it, huh? Well, Capture's gonna have to deal with the name Varts. Or I'll just stop entirely, either or. You have a shield. We need 3 more. An extra hat. I'm pretty sure someone's named him Farts at some point. It does make me want to name him at some point Schwartz, though. Especially when, with the reveal, was it a couple weeks ago? That they're finally making a sequel to Spaceballs? Yep, we're finally starting to search for more money. May the Schwartz be with you. Adorable. Alright, I think I was going to buy more potions to throw at her. Once again, I'm forgetting to do things. It's okay, though. That'll just give me reason to farm skeletons and whatnot. It's funny, I was talking to someone about my issues of trying to continually go fast and getting in trouble for it and, you know, dealing with stuff lower level than I want to. Or than I should be at, I guess is actually more correct. And they point out this again, though, that's basically being a speedrunner. So yeah, I am pseudo-speedrunning my Fiestas. Which makes me wonder I should time my splits, but considering this is like a multi-day thing usually. So grinding up to 45 is not always a bad idea. The idea is that you want to be able to be strong enough to handle Majesty, aka Almagest. And I think you want to have at least 1600 HP, I think is the rough number. Oh, I caught mashing. Wasted a potion in the process. Yeah, if you could have a way to, you know, bypass Majesty, which is basically the piece that you break with Break Blade. You don't need to worry about that as much. You also can do it at a lower level if you have access to protect and to shell, because it reduces incoming magic damage. Which is why I tried to push as hard as I did at the levels I was for the previous run, because I had a white mage. Yeah, in that run, I was getting myself in real big trouble because I'm pretty sure my team... I had someone who's still level like 29. I think my highest was 32. Obviously, you can do it at, you know, much lower levels if you have something like Bard or Chemist to cheat your levels higher. Yeah, catastrophe is also a problem if you don't, you know, cheat your way with them too. Which is, you know, reflect ring plus float. And the fun thing is, if you don't have a way to give yourself float, you can. There's a way to get it. I actually ended up doing it in my bonus run. I think I've done it in a previous Fiesta run too. So what you do is you actually have to leave the void. You go towards the Drakenvale, and you run into poison birds and you confuse them. And you'll always have a way to confuse them. Usually, you should always have one as long as you hold on to the dancing dagger, because one of the effects of dancing dagger is charm, which will allow them to potentially throw float on one of your characters. You slap a reflect ring on them, and catastrophe is cheesed. Also, the fact that the dancing dagger exists and you can basically get it very easily early on allows you to do a lot of stuff you might not otherwise be able to, just from the built-in dance effect. I think we're going to play it safe and go back and rest real quick. I mean, because it's right here. I hope to have everyone about level 8, I think, by the time we get to Siren. That's a pretty safe level to be at. Also, considering these things can drop elixirs, any free early elixirs are always going to be nice to have. Like that one. One lone skeleton. I think if Ferris did melt, that'd be very problematic for everyone involved. Because then we're gonna have to, run through the rest of the game with only 3 characters. Yep, the 3-job Fiesta. Which honestly is probably just, a fun way of playing through Final Fantasy X too. I wonder if everyone's actually tried that yet. I don't know how the job system works in 10.2 though, so I don't know if it's even something that's viable. He who Peepaw threw out his back. My plan here is to go out, grab everything, fight everything along the way, and then run back, rest, save, and be ready for... I don't know why I keep going over here. There's nothing over here. There's never anything over here, but I keep going over there. Collect goodies, run back, save, escape everything. Getting back over, and hopefully in position to punch out Siren. Good, everyone's level 7. Pretty close to where we want to be. Obviously, you adjust this number for what jobs you actually have access to and their relative skill set and health. I think we might be fine with 7. If only because since we're all freelancers, we have... You know, can equip everything. That gives us some durability via our equipment. We'll find out whether this is hubris or not soon enough. Another thing I might do with this game at some point, not part of Fiesta, I probably want to obviously take a break from playing 5 for a little bit before I do it, but go through the game normally and the Pixel Remaster version specifically, and get all the achievements for it. I've only used the Pixel Remaster for Fiestas. So there are lots of achievements I don't have on it. I think we only got 1 potion, so... Undead form's gonna be rough. Oh no, silence. Whatever will we do? Ah, observing Ferris. That's gonna make things obnoxious. Fortunately, the mace still does huge damage, so we're fine there. There you go. No problem at all. Got some bronzed armor for our troubles. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I knew I was missing something. Maybe sell an ether. Buy the 2 bronze armors. Oop. There we go. Play the piano. Goes down here. Another thing is, I always think this passage is here. It makes you think there's something to get here, but there isn't. Very rude, honestly. We're fine on obtaining items. We're just lying around. Here we go. Since we're going to have chemists, it's always good. Well, in general, it's good to start grabbing pharmaceuticals just to have them, but all the more so when we're going to have chemist. So I really forgot. She doesn't have the weapon that lets her attack for full damage from the back, so she should be moved up. Now, if I did this right, well, if I do this right, we'll have ads. More importantly, we're going to, once again, make sure that the husband remains missing forever. Forza. Never to be seen. It'd be funny for people coming back from ads. Because, you know, they'd go see us about to get into a fight and then we're already going to be like at walls by the time they come back. I say we're gonna be at walls, but I'm actually gonna go over and detour to grab some more prizes. Since I'm running from everything like this, we are definitely lacking in cash, so gearing up may be a bit problematic. So all the free stuff we can get, better. My excuses for running so much in the early game in particular is, I could say threefold. One, I don't want to waste all the time bogged down in combat. Two, helps, you know, start prepping the chicken knife from the get-go. And three, there's a lot of the fights early on that you can just deal with without too much concern of level. Like Magissa there, yeah, it was just punch 3 hits and then break the staff over her head, and then she's good. I could probably have taken her at lower levels with that strategy if I had a more reasonable way to, you know, if I didn't have to worry about Siren. So coming here, if you have a Freelancer start, is just really good in general anyway, because you can use everything you get from the secret room. So it's like, Rather than holding on to it for the chance you might use it later, you absolutely can use a lot of it right from the get-go. I feel like that's worth heading over here for as soon as possible. You always will want to come here at some point, I think, in World 1, even if you can't use the equipment, just because it's free money, honestly. Who wouldn't want free money? So you're in the way. Wow. Going too fast. I overshot where I wanted to go. Because the old man was in the way! I think I've done that every other time in the Pixel Remaster, too. I just overshoot. Remaining 3 chests are all in the hidden area. Oh, that a clean sweep. Ma'am. Hey, kid, you moved in the complete wrong direction for me. You should actually let me through. There you go. Thank you. There's no tavern here. No piano. I grabbed an ether. Might just sell again. I got a few of them, actually. There we go. That said, they're all going in the front line right now. Because I absolutely know we're going to get back attacked the entire way through getting that mantle. So of course we're going for the mantle. Why wouldn't we go for the mantle? I want it and I means to have it. Have him in the front and defending with top-of-line gear. Should limit the amount of death we have. Oh, why did I... wrong direction. That was my foolishness. I hit the wrong direction. Of course, he targets Galoof the moment I'm menuing with him. Farts. Farts, I need you to... You need to go, Farts. Thank you. Sure I hit the right direction this time. Once again, punched while menuing. No! We're almost out. Yeah, nope. We're doing this again. Dang. Almost had it. Wow. Jackanapes just does not like Ferris. Keeps double tapping her. Reading it, and we're out. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way again. Down. Down! Speaking of down, Phoenix down. That's the other benefit of the Pixel Remaster that you kind of forget about is the auto-saving on room transitions. So if you end up screwing up, you don't have to go back from your last save point because the auto-save reduces a lot of that backtracking. Go nap real quick to pick up VOTS. Alright, we'll get into some fights here. Only certain ones. Ones with these guys in them. And that's why they drop flame rods. For some reason I thought Silk Robe also increased magic, so I was like, maybe I should put that on. Line to boost the bell damage. That wasn't the case at all. Honestly, if we get a second fire rod, we're gonna cause real problems. I doubt we'll be that lucky, because again, the idea then we can boost the fire rod to make sure the sucker explodes. Should be fine though, honestly. I don't think we need to go that deep into it. Also, before I forget again. Move him to the front to deal with Jackanapes. Forgot to put him back. There he goes. Ta-da! Just found a shotgun wizard, took their shotgun, and solved problems. That's just fine, honestly. Pick us up. Pick us up. Pick us up. Wow, capture does not like the word pick. I don't think I can enunciate pick any harder. Pickle. Oh, pickle works. Pick does not. I don't understand you sometimes, Capture. Anyway. We were remaining Freelancer. It's 2 Earth jobs, by the way. For those keeping track. It's the Sildra siren. Wee woo! Wee woo! I don't think I've had Freelancer start this long in a while. I remember the last time I did, and I can't remember those, but that's just, my bad memory. That said, Dancer is a good one for replacing if we get something better. Honestly, all it really has going for it is a good vehicle for Chicken Knife via Dance. So if we get something with a little bit more general usability. We should probably be fighting because turtle shells. Never hurts to get some of those early. Next step, of course, is the important step. Scanner. I get like a third Earth job. I'm just like Freelancer all the way to the end of World 1. It's going to be very funny. That said, the purchase item is very obvious here. Cross Rod. The Ice Shotgun. This is the one that we're going to be using. Most immediately. Oh, horse feathers. Oh, chocobo feathers. Oh, feather dusters. I warned you not to make the basilisk. Well, we did anyway. Now we're in trouble. What do we do? Or the Torment Nexus, alternatively. We told you not to make the Torment Nexus. Well, we did anyway. Now there's problems. What do we do? Well, the first step would have been not to make the Torment Nexus. Do not the Tournament Nexus. The Tournament Nexus, yes! It's like a Torment Nexus, but you just fight each other forever. Face off in the Tournament Nexus. Okay. This will be very much a situation of our goal is using the cash grind here to gear up as also our point of leveling. Also, I may have a correction to make. I don't think question marks is actually step mine. As we saw there, it did 0 damage. I think it's actually revenge. I think someone else mentioned it. That's actually revenge, not step mine. So when they use it off the start, it does 0 damage because they've taken no damage. But if they had gotten hit with damage and then they use it, and they deal damage equal to how much they took. So that was my mistake. I usually try to rush to this point before I start like grinding for my number, because then it's multi-purpose. We have not one, but we would potentially have upwards of 2 jobs at this point. And we'd have plenty of things to buy that cost money. Particularly shotguns. Becomes kind of my first major leveling point. There you go, see? Took 46 damage, dealt 46 damage. Revenge. Quick nap. What upgrades we can get, keep going. If possible, I'd also like to just get a full stack of potions, just to get that out of the way here, but that's just no bonus. Keep that for now, I think. There we go. I want the best weapon should be best suited for avoiding blinds. Also, we can probably grab something from the weapon shop. I don't know why I didn't think to do that. I might buy 3 mithril swords, and then, yeah, just start digging into rods. Because once they all have swords, they'll probably be able to just one-shot everything. Well, even more than they already are. I mean, more specifically the ones who aren't right now. AKA Lena. Mostly just Lena. Three swords, a big pile of shotguns, and potions. Honestly, I might even just go 2 mithril swords just to keep healing staff on Lena. If I can, just remember that she has it and shouldn't be. Well, I might just buy 3 anyway, and I can just swap to the healing staff if I need it. That's probably the smarter way to go about it. That should be enough for 2 swords at least. Speed this up a little bit. Big pile of potion. big old pile of potion. Also, I could just be going for the, for the shotguns and be done with it. Because that's what's gonna solve most of the fights going through, but... Ooh, got a crit there. I need you to hit a little bit harder if you could, please. Everyone else is one-shotting these wolves, but you! Actually, there's probably a very easy fix for that. Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say I could just swap the Katanga onto her. It's the stronger weapon. Guarantee the one-shots. Might still do that. We'll see. Okay, we are good on potions now. Now it's just shotgun farming now. Now. Now that's what I call farming. 2. Really, just a couple more ice rods would probably be enough to get me through all this, considering I'm going to be physically brawling the dudes in the chest with some big number weapons, thanks to being a bunch of freelancers. But I don't want to skip doing it and end up regretting it. I think at least until we get everyone to level 12, I think should be good. There we go. If I get 2 more rods of a different type... Oh. I'll buy one of each of the other ones, just in case. What do we have left over? There we go. That works! No. Save. I want to undo all my work, thank you. I had to farm, Sid. I had equipment to buy, pharmaceuticals to buy, shotguns to buy. Right, I could have just gotten a pair of mythical gloves here. We have a pretty good percentage to get a job we actually get to use for the next crystal. But we'll have to see how that actually plays out for us. I hope it's something that A, we can use, and B, can use rods to help make things for the last section a bit easier, but... I almost ran away from a chest. I can't do that. That goes against my very being. Ow. Sap, that goes against my very being. Actually, I think it would be very in line with my being, considering it's like, you know, poison. And I got the whole Gorgon snake theme going. Right, in. Usually better about that. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna blind, so that actually might be fine to have on you. Thinking about it. That little bit of extra defense. Probably better than blindness that's not gonna happen. Should hopefully not happen. And a few times you can actually see where the thief gloves right away. Actually, I think we'll... Oh, she's wearing the Elven Mantles. But say, put it on her to make her faster. But the magic boosting of the mantle is probably better. That's the hope, anyway. I don't know why I'm bothering to equip it, considering the hope is just kind of explode without us even having to do much fighting at all, but we'll see. I mentioned the chicken knife and how these runs are helping it. I found out the Pixel Remaster does make the Brave Blade a little bit more feasible, as apparently you can do, every fight you don't run from, put some power back into it, so you can restore the power of the Brave Blade if you've been doing a lot of the running. That especially if you max out the chicken knife. It's going to take quite a bit of work to do. I think someone did the math and said it was it's fighting 400 something battles to bring it back to full power from reaching max power chicken knife. Since apparently there's a glitch you can do to be able to grab both. Oh. What I want to do. That's fine. I hit the... I'm trying to do this to change my weapon, and I hit the auto battle instead. The buttons I have it set and the buttons that it shows me are not quite the same. That's obnoxious, honestly. Yeah, we'll leave Grandpa on the floor for a bit, I think. Because we're going to get a free heal in here. From the pot. So, drink from the bucket to revive Grandpa. Rather than waste a Phoenix down. And all he lost was some AP that goes nowhere because we're all still freelancers. No ordinary sergeant? How could you? I will continue. That's become my headcanon. That's who that is. That's the sergeant. Ads pop up to, help us avoid showing the gruesome death of Werewolf. That bucket. We're gonna be drinking from that bucket. Gonna be delicious. Let's see how many Gyguses we get. No. No frogs. No frogs at this time, please. Yeah, him. Unfortunately, in this version, I think he counters everything properly with arrow. We're actually doing, solid damage to him for each counter, so... Their fun thing is, this gets to be Ward. Here. Hearts. Also, we want that because we have Dancer. What am I doing? Yeah. Also, we're going to have Dancer. We want the ribbon. Like, we actually are going to be able to use the ribbon. There's a hat that gives like a better chance of sword stance that you might want to wear instead. But no, you want the ribbon for just the immunity for the status effects. I guess that's the other benefit of Dancer, honestly. Thinking about it. A single dog defeated. Lena, you could have had this done, had him running away immediately, but you had to whiff your swing. Thanks, Lena. I go the correct way. Sergeant? Lena, you've missed, like, every swing for the last, like, 4 encounters. Stop it. Not the elbow! Good, yeah, try to toad the person who's wearing the ribbon. Second mantle obtained. Single dog, no! Single gigas, yes. We'll just use a high potion to make this quick. I say is he immediately uses air on another person to put them really low. Rude child. Take that! Once again, lots of gigases instead of the alternatives, which would be probably a lot faster and more reasonable. Eris, please. You need like all of your hits to land to get him down in like a reasonable time frame. .404, guy gets not found. I got a full stack of potions before coming in here, and now they're almost all gone already. There we go! That's good. Lena, you had things looking good for like a second, and then you ruined it. Cash. You have 3 more encounters before you deal with the sergeant himself. Here we go. Two pieces remain. Sergeant! Yes, please, keep trying to target Varts, who's wearing the ribbon, and looking beautiful. Ooh, ether. You would be like that. Minute and 40 left to deal with Sergeant. Actually, I have a better way of dealing with this. Problem solved. What if we just shot the sergeant with a gun? And my wish was heard, apparently. I checked Greg bot, while, the place was exploding. Does mean we're gonna have to, double back a little bit to get us some summons. That should be fine. Now we are good to... Hello. When did you show up here? That was new. Let's see here. Drop a lot of our heavy armor. It's all probably gonna get replaced eventually anyway, so... If you want the one we're in. There we go. Fine. Actually, there we go. Yeah, because of that, we have to double back to Waltz. We have summons to obtain. I don't think they sell them here. Because this is black, white, and time. I don't think we even have a summons to, like... Maybe Shiva. Once, Take me back. The Paradise City. The grass is green and the summons are pretty. I didn't sell the, I doubt I sold the ribbon, but... my fear consumes me. Okay. You can't sell things at the magic shop to get myself a little bit of extra money needed to grab that last one. Wait, isn't this on my Mithril Helms? What am I doing? I guess I'm glad I didn't. I probably would have bought more rods and wouldn't have had the money to grab these. Particularly need them, but I want them. Stock some of our potions, because wow, we went through like almost all of them there. Hi guys, the king's dead. Okay, bye. Helps a lot if I don't get myself stuck. I go around, right? Get me out! Thank you. Hello, Shiva. Prove your worth. Okay. Is that good enough? No? Yes? Maybe? Hello, Shiva. Goodbye, Shiva. I think we want her to have a frost rod and... you can have the gauche. Whee! Okay, we're done here. Next, we fight our way back. Get some, you know, much needed AP. finally have a job. And some more cash for more shotguns. I think I was gonna fight my way back. We're not really encountering a lot of stuff, are we? What level are we? 14? That's not a particularly terrible level to be at. I'm thinking about math in the inside the whatchamacallit. Hello, sir. Queen's upstairs. Does she know her house got blown up? I'm pretty sure she's aware. Yep, we finally got jobs that we can, you know, use. Well, one. Dancer we still can't use. But having Freelancer through Karnak definitely made the 500 a bit easier. The library. The library. I wonder if I should feel bad that I've sold every single ether I've gotten so far. For money to, you know, buy equipment. Hi, Ifrit. Hi, Ifrit. Helps if I can actually know use the doors properly. This is why I said level 14 was appropriate rather than risking going to level 15. Do that. A ninja suit? Now we can go charm a ninja and get another elven mantle. Yep, Defa. Bye. Hello, mid. I really like punching Galoof. Hi, Biblos. Like, rod snapping was already really good in the base game. The fact that you can hold a rod and snap another rod in Pixel Remaster just makes it ridiculous. Hey, I want the bucket! You stop denying me my bucket. Oh wait, no, we want these. You know, free turtle shells while also getting number. See no downside to that. I see downside to this, it's going to be absolutely nothing. Anyway. No worries. Feel free to lurk. I also hope my run goes well. Or am I going over there? That's the wrong place. I might detour and go get Ramo. Free airship. Actually, I really don't think I need to. Thinking about it. Oh, so I probably won't. Never mind. Like, thinking if I want to do that before airship, but then I realized why. There's nothing in particular I need. Rambo before airship. Oop. Get the wrong direction. Good job, me. If I'm not mistaken, there's actually mods for Pixel Remaster that let you skip cutscenes. I might look into those. I want to make this, even faster. As mentioned, you could, save 2 hours of time, roughly, avoiding all the cutscenes. I think this also gives us, if the last job is something I absolutely want to dump, we're gonna have 2 reasons to go up Phoenix Tower. The Dancer equipment for Dancer, and Phoenix for Summoners. Which makes me think, at the very least, our Chemist is gonna be Chemist Summon, and our Summoner is gonna be Summon Mix, so... Well, no, actually, Chemist would also have to be Mix for it to work, never mind. Shoot. I have to find someone to squeeze Summon onto. Just for the double tap of Phoenix. I want to have that. Well, again, having Mix is probably just, better. So maybe it's not that big of a deal. We'll see. Fishman. Farewell, Fishman. Hello, more Fishmen. Farewell, more Fishmen. Leave me alone, Fishman. Trying to go to the Occult Crescent. Ow. I actually got to trigger the earthquake, sorry. I didn't walk far enough in the town to trigger the earthquake. Piano away our worries about the boat. What do you think of that? Oh right, I need money for that. For Sage's surplaces. There we go. Oh. Since it starts with huh when it's right. I really feel like when it's falling down, you go oh, little sad noise. Now we have the brain juice shards. Huh. I don't think there's any force over here to land to go check those caves, but I'm gonna do it check anyway. Because it's one less place I need to tap into that way. There is. Okay, cool. We're gonna have to go through this later for other reasons. But can't hurt going in and grab the loot now, so we'll just run to the other side when I have to come back. Also doesn't hurt to get some AP. Yeah, by the time we come back through here for the true purpose, this gear is going to be even less useful. Please don't eat my skull! I definitely foresee a hefty grinding session after Earth. If only because, man, were we just like... not much progress on anything. It's okay. It's alright. Alright. Gotta jam out a little bit. Even though now, we're already done with it. Guys, lost a shirt. Lost the ship. Found a bird. Lost a shirt. Found a bip. What's everyone's equipment looking like? Only doing this fight because of a tortoise and I want my shells. Turtle! Now, if we were playing this appropriately, we'd be single targeting the guy, but we have no real good single target, so we're just gonna cause problems. I was gonna call him the Earthworm, but that's, you know, close, but not at all correct. So instead, we're just going to cause problems our own way. And there he goes. We recognized the mechanic and we ignored it. I'll back out for a second. Here we go. And now we're set to... hopefully get our way through here. Hey, how sticky are you guys? Okay, good, not particularly. Oh, heck. Wouldn't mind if you fleed as well, but, you know. We can do the fleeing as well, if needed. Ow, right in my horn! The Sand Bear. Sand Bear? I'd rather you didn't. Thank you. We've greeted the Sand Bear. Oh, jeez. No, 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 bye. Please do not. Let's see if I remember the path correctly. Up. Down, right? And now I think we can just go straight up here. And into the hole! There he goes. There he is. feel it's, kind of weird that he could hear them, but they couldn't hear him. Just keep going, quit stopping. What's wrong with you arts? Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice. Unfortunately, we have to do the entire puzzle. Burn! What happens if we pull this switch? Huh? Keep hoeing in the hole. You should also go into the hole. Oh, there he goes. Took 2 shotgun shots. Earth Crystal. But we do have a few places to stop at before that, for sure. Both because of plot and, you know, other reasons, but you know. Don't think there's any prizes here, other than piano, which is its own prize, so of course we're gonna be going here. Piano. Drink from the bucket. I'd go straight to the meteor and grab the adamantite, but this is definitely one of the ones where you actually have to progress the plot to make it available. And take some of the extra adamantite and make a skeleton out of it, and then we can have the Wolverine. I guess that'll be the Nacarine in this universe. Become the Nacarine. Anyway, that dumb joke out of the way. I go see a rock about a turtle. Does this imply that this turtle's been in this rock, in the meteorite the entire time? Wild if true. Oh right, there is something I forgot to grab. I just realized. Be heading over that way anyway, so I'll grab it then, but... Forgot to grab the free fire rod. I had access to a free shotgun and I didn't grab it. I also have access to that, whatever that is. Actually, I think, can't we get the goodies from here now? There's always been an item over here that I can't get. I always forget when you can go and get it. As you can see, yeah, I'm missing one item here. I always forget when you can go get that. Might be in the, in World 3. Here's something I can get now. Actually, just here, just unlock some towns because I can. And some music. Oh, licks. No piano here. It's a place that gets destroyed. We're gonna grab this song. In case we get barred. So if we get barred, we'd actually have a pretty decent squad. I don't think there's any items to be gotten here beyond that. A town where you can get stuff cheapo because it's Arts' hometown. They give him a discount. Which is wild that, you know, you have the Princess of Tycoon. Well, I guess there's no shops in Tycoon. So can't get half price there. But also you get, you know, you have the king of Ball in your party. When you go to Ball, no, that's half price. It's only Licks that is willing to give half price goodies to our team. Frost rods. Okay, that should be fine, I think. But actually, we'll do this. Everyone gets an elemental rod. I can keep tabs on what we have. and how much we'll need. History also does not have a piano, I think. It also gets... which is unfortunate for it. Right, this is just rings. Like, wait a sec, what's in this shop again? Right, the rings. Spell Toad! Okay, sheep. Get a song. And now we go looking for an old man in the woods. You weren't. You get the frost rods. Okay. Frost. Flame. Oh, hey! I know fire! I know someone who does fire! Neat! That's basically everything I want to do. One has thunder rods. I need looking item wise. Okay here. And we'll see what the rod boosted Ramas do against the guns themselves. If it turns out I need to actually get some rods to snap, we'll be good. I don't know why I went in there. I think I went in the heal out of habit, even though I didn't need to heal. Good job, me. This is working out all right. I'd have to say. Oh yeah, temperature outside is pretty below. I was debating walking over to Checkers to grab lunch. I was like, it's a bit too muggy for me. Attempts to be healthy were ruined. Be slightly less unhealthy, I should say. I'm still going to Checkers. Was defeated by the heat. Got for a sec. Land. Oh. Thunder Rod. Thunder Rod. Thunder Rod. Ta-da! We're not gonna go in right away. I think we're going to... Because we're gonna lose Galoof after this. I think the plan is... farm up more shotguns for both in there and World 2. Roast some wolves in righteous hellfire. What the dog doing? Catching fire, actually. No! Also, might not hurt to get another level or two, because they're all summoners, so they're all very, very squishy. Also, I think our big problem with flying snack is going to be the final form that's weaker to physical damage, because we do not have a good source of physical damage. Unless Chocobo counts. It could count, I don't know. I don't think it does, though. Kick him right in the snurb. Level 3 summoner for everybody. Delightful. Getting a good cash pile. I definitely want to avoid doing any grinding that I don't need to between after breaking the Earth Crystal and going to World 2. If I can help it anyway. Even on kind of basic setup right now, I'm thinking Leno will probably be our summoner. Kryle once again be our either Kryle or Ferris will once again be our chemist. Varks will be our dancer, barring anything else, because he's just the funniest looking dancer. I like his flamenco outfit. And then we'll see what our last job is, and then all that will shift based off of what Kryle brings along as her own job. It's kind of funny, you look at these jobs that you have now, like, hey, these are all nice to have, but you also have to keep in mind, like, oh, one of them is going to have to disappear. Funny thing, the current one is Dancer, actually. Bring some fun stuff, but nothing that I can't get better elsewhere. I'm basically going until I've emptied my MP on Ifrits, and that's kind of going to be our stopping point for the grind. So we have a nice big pile of money. Which will immediately go into shotguns and pharmaceuticals. Ding dong! Bing, bing. I have to remember I can actually alternate between characters in this one. I used to not being able to do that in GBA. We got about 12 more packs of wolves. Neat if that got us to 17, because that makes us very math safe. I think they're like level checkers in, or folks with math magic up on Bronca. I could be actually, no, I don't think there is. No, there is one. Ghidra can do level 3 flare. He's the earliest location you can get it. As I recall. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough to get us to 17, but realizing that all I have to worry about is Ghidra, and even currently I have to worry about Ghidra because no one is divisible by 3. It ultimately means nothing. Three more packs, wolves. Buy our prizes, and then get ready to get rolling. There we go. How much cash are we working with? There we go. Potions. That seems about right. Of course, we need to drink from the bucket before we go into Ronka. Entered Ronka. You're getting punched in Ronka. Ronka and punch. How'd you like a delicious Ronkin punch? Sure. Ow. We have no one who can equip the golden armor. We don't even know if we're going to get anyone who can't. No, who will be able to equip the golden armor. But I'm grabbing it anyway. I like its prizes and cash. I can't wear it. I can sell it. So it all works out for me. But yeah, between having Chemist and Summoner, we've got a good triple crown. I mean, just in Chemist we have a triple crown. I don't even know why I'm specifying Chemist and anything else. Chemist by itself is a triple crown. It can Berserk, it can Blind. It can level itself up and make itself immune to instant death and all the elemental attacks that Omega has. There we go. Careful here. I want to go down the hole. Avoid the hole. I could just use a tent, but I didn't want to. I don't know if, like, cost-wise, number of potions I used was better or worse than, yeah, the guy who has level 3 flare. Ow. Ow. Ow! Very rude, sir. I don't want to be here, Ghidra. Thanks, Ghidra. You're a real peach, Ghidra, you know that? Down the stairs. I got distracted by where I was supposed to go because Ghidra threw me off. There we go. The lesser version. Now, if I remember correctly... Ghidra! Ghidra, no! Ghidra, why? The moment I heal up, Ghidra's like, hello, hey! How's it going? Jerk. Delicious HP you have there. What a rude child. Anyway, I want to check something real quick. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. Just making sure I understood it quicker. For some reason I thought he was more complex than he actually is. We should be fine. And for some reason I keep thinking that each form is, well, absorbs an element. That's not actually the case, it's just... Yes. Snack on snack violence, you hate to see it. Oh, of course, there you go. I thought one of them, yeah, absorbed. He returns. Oh! Hello, I'm back. I do this too, actually. Little known fact. Flip him the bird! But that's not gonna do much. Do potions hurt you? No. Alright, I should probably take... No. Ow. You know what? Not Remora. Self-work on you. Probably not by much, but if it's something. Let me do this. Eye drops. Put Thunder Rod on you, and then throw. Ow! Someone who actually has a good attack stat. Can you stop that? Okay. I mean, the one that, you know, they're just throwing potions at this point. It's fine. It's less fine. Well, I was going to pick Ferris up, but decided to be rude about it. What? That's a good question. What tusks do you actually have? What tusks are you hitting me with? Grandpa, put your cool shades away. We need you hitting things. Ow. He's getting mad I'm taking too long. Can Peepaw do it? I don't think Peepaw can do it. Peepaw couldn't do it. There we go. Well, thank you, Knights. Guys, I just healed. You're very rude. Stop it. Because the final form absorbs all other, like, all elements. So we can't really just kind of spam rod snapping like we normally would. Yeah, I know he's I had a feeling he switched then, but I wasn't sure. It's literally just this final form that's the problem, because we have no good physical damage. Unfortunately. Also doesn't help any Maelstroms right off the bat, too. That's actually kind of rude. I'm not gonna lie. And then, you know, immediately paralyzes one of the people that's going to try and fix the problem. Oh, right. The blindness. Yeah, that was kind of what I was worried about. Okay, we might need more number. And or more knives to kind of punch him with. Okay. That's fine, I guess. What are you wearing? We'll fight our way back out, get some number and cash, go buy some better knives. Give us some sort of physical option here. Also, this is a better way to get experience than the dogs, so. Y'all stop punching specifically Ferris? It's funny because technically this entire area is solved, except for Archaeoavis. The slightly annoying thing is that the wiki doesn't even mention that one of the other ones absorb fire. They also like, oh no, they all just absorb wind. That's it. Until you get to the last one, which absorbs everything. It's like, no, that's not correct. Funny thing is, I realized I didn't have good physical stuff for the last form of Archaeoavis earlier, and I didn't even think to try and mitigate it at all. Like, this could be a problem. Should I do something about it? Nah. Hey, dark bow. I get a bard. Hooray. Not that I need it because I have chemist. Rude. Only I can throw the hellfire around here. Fortunately, we can't just leave. You're allowed to just leave. No one can stop you. Shit sucks, hit the bricks. Gain 2 levels on the run back. That should help a lot. I think there's some big knives to be purchased here. Shopkeep, I need your biggest knives! In fact, you also want those if you have no casters, and you want to try and take Fork Tower, the magic side. Because you go for Mage Masher and hope for the silence. It's actually how Berserker tries to handle magic side of Fork Tower. I think we'll just fight our way back, because why not? If they're gonna be this rude, I might as well just up our number a bit more. Be warned, you all wanted this. Well, not you all, your boss did, by making himself really obnoxious to deal with just 4 casters. Blame the corporate ladder. So everyone just having more HP and stats in general is gonna be nice. could have a chance for some physical attack multipliers that will make our melee hits do that a little bit more. Also, mastering high-level summons is always going to be nice. Less people have to be spending time sitting on Summoner. We want Summon on them for whatever reason. Also, this would be a lot easier if we had access to high potions. Keep in mind, we don't get to actually have high potions until the, you know, the next town we hit. The first world in the first town in World 2 has high potions. Fall down the hole. Don't you do it! I think this is our first tent use this run. I've just been spamming potions and stuff instead. Gonna be snapping rods, so I need to worry about conserving MP. Also, we're close to another level, so... I was thinking about just running from the fights up there to preserve my HP and MP, but... nah. I decided not to. Maybe now I will. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way, Johnson! I'm worried about hitting 21 and hitting a Ghidra. Because you know he's gonna show up and be a problem. Ghidra's like that, you know? Alright. Third attempt at the damned Clapper Claw, but this time with, you know, stuff actually set up to help us out. Flame Rod. Flame Rod. Flame Rod. Frost Rod. Oh, you're not dead yet. Also, I put the Age Masters are on 2 of the 3 people, so they can just start swinging. Get ourselves in trouble. Okay, I think what we do is actually, I think I can damage rush that. Unfortunately. Wow, that this is again that this is kind of this stopping point for us. Go. Should be in his next to final at this point. A row of fire rods, a row of frost rods. He's popped. Also, I might just keep everyone in the front row just so I can just start swinging immediately. Just undo that, I guess. Really obnoxious that that the Tusk also blinds. Throwing that out there. That's kind of rude. And he keeps spamming well, actually, if he just doesn't, you know... This is the wildest fight. And we die. I was not expecting Archeo Avis to stop, be the obnoxious, like, blocker here. Not gonna lie. The wildest holdup I think I've ever had. Ow. Now everyone's in the front row to immediately start swinging. If they're still weak to one element, we'd be good, you know? You know what? I'm gonna test something really dumb. I don't think it works, but... Yeah, we're in a weird spot here, where I just don't have a good way to deal with him. Double check some other things, see what they say. Because he's immune to instant death, I think. Yeah, and just... He has 2,500 HP that I'm trying to chip through, you know, like 100 at a time, so... Problem is I don't have a really good way to heal myself through all that. That's kind of our problem point. Having better start where I can actually, you know, get stuff going without... You're a real jerk, Archeoavis, you know that? Like, if I could at least, you know, use, like, self to just drain some HP so I had some decent sustain, we'd be fine. Solo Summoner Archeoavis sucks specifically for this last form. Yes, King Tycoon, thank you. Hit him 25 times. Basically. You know what? Yeah, they can survive that. I was gonna see how many hits. You know what? I'm done playing with you. You're being rude. And I don't like it. These won't get any use if I don't make it past this freaking fight, so... Okay, Archeo, I need you to stop being very rude. I don't even know how many times I've hit him. Alright, blindness. Yeah, see, that's the reason why, like, I heal everyone to make sure that they won't die to that, and then he just freaking keeps dropping everyone to 1. It's like, stop it. You're being very rude, sir. We have better start. We can kind of get things... I suppose that works. The fact that the Tusk is kind of the least of our problems. It's annoying because it's decent damage and it also blinds. But, like... it's the Maelstroms. More than anything else, I feel like. There are problems here. Okay, that's fine. Anything that doesn't put my guys in, like, serious HP trouble, I am fine with. Tangle all you want, bud. Okay. Trying to entangle the person who's already entangled and take that. Ow. So yourself. Punch. Punch. Eye drops. Elixir. Punch. 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 Okay, that's very good. Take those. There we go. Ugh. Finally defeated. At least seems like we're gonna be going into the next world at a slightly higher level than I usually do, so that make me running away as much as I do a little less problematic. It also means like almost everyone is topped up on freaking Summoner thanks to only having Summoner for that long. Well, it's not, I guess she's not even that long. 2 crystals. With all the extra grinding to deal with Arceus with solo Summoner. The sound of checking what our 4th job is. Wom, wom, wom. Honestly, it ends up being kind of accurate. As we'll see momentarily, as I will reveal upon obtaining the shards. The funny thing is, I was thinking that we'd be well on our way to heading into World 2. For the end of today's run, but Arceus definitely caused problems. There's 2 of the jobs we're missing. Oh, wow, it doesn't even... Okay, I need to fix that. Why, I decided to format it that weirdly. Fix that while we're running out. Move like I tell you to, instead of fighting me. It's be a lot easier. Fight Mage is a good pull, for sure. And it is basically saying that, as I said, it seems like the weak point is going to be Dancer. So I may not actually put much time into getting Dancer ready, because we're going to be losing it. Because even if I pull something worse, I can't say, nope, skip that 5th job. It's going to have to replace the weakest part of the team, whether if it's weaker than that piece. So knowing that, yeah, I think we'll switch our trio that is running behind to Chemist, Summoner, and White Maids, and not really bother with Dancer much. Obviously, we'll grab one. Like, once, we have everyone back together, we'll have a Dancer, but... Put you on Chemist. Summon. One of you two is becoming White Mage. Okay. Those saves the same. You can use that. And we got to keep both our Elven Mantles, which is nice. I do need to go pick up white magic, though. For sure. Where is the magic store? I want to buy spells. That is what I will yells. I think that's all the white magic we have access to right now. As soon as level 4 from the other world. Shell and whatnot aren't ready yet, so I think that's literally all of it right there. If I'm wrong, I'll have to go grab it from elsewhere, but that was actually faster than I thought it would be to pick that up. Is there anything better weapon-wise here that I could get for these guys? I think they're actually pretty like... Ferris with the flail is like the one, like the weakest in this kit, but I don't think there's much better to go with. Other than, Mage Masher and have you have the healing staff. That actually might work. That also means we can start selling stuff we know we're not going to be using. No ninjas, so scrolls go away. We have no one that can use swords. Oh, Dancer. I think Dancer uses knives. So, no Katangas. Keep our rods. Those go away, bell goes away. Bells go away, flail can go away. Shuriken can go away. I'm keeping the ribbon. Keith's glove can go away. All this heavy armor can go away. There we go. That's a big pile of cash, honestly. So I'm going to play this smart. Or in a way that I like to think is smart. It may not be. Extra white magic here, Licks? I don't think so. I think you're just... There's a Suna if you missed it. That's what that was, right? Also buy some more ethers if I really wanted to. The only thing I can't get half price here is Phoenix Downs. Pity. Yeah, those. I'm gonna want to buy stuff in the other world, so I'm not gonna spend all my money. But it's good to know we're basically full on everything but Phoenix Downs. I'm gonna kick you with a Chocobo. I'm gonna kick you with multiple Chocobos. I'll kick you with one Chocobo. Well, actually, I might make him just a dancer anyway, just to have some variety, and also get to see him in his nice outfit. Actually, do I want to do that? The problem with that is I'll have no one who can snap rods if I do that. Something like this. We'll figure it out. Keep having second guessing myself as I am wont to do. This will also give everyone AoE damage to help you with this. Go. Grandma. Grandma. Shotgun. Hey. Hey! 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 That's what you get. Anyone take any damage in that? I want to worry about? So that's about it, honestly. Did I ever sort these? I should if I haven't. I think I did. Next we get access to Titan! Abba-da-dabba, 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 Titan! Captioner, who's gonna have no way to handle that one. Just making sure we survive this by having Lena drink a cola. Oh, everyone survived just fine. Oh, because I had the extra levels. I thought at least Dancer would fall down. Let's see. I'm trying to remember what the weakness is for. I know he absorbs something. And it tells me he has no elemental weaknesses, but I'm pretty sure if I hit him with an ice rod, he's gonna heal. Just this weird feeling I get. Actually, before I do that, let me nap. Or not so much nap as jig from the bucket. Captioner is having the hardest time today. There we go. Now, look at the map. We're using laser pointers to make this effect happen. I think we did most of our prep work ahead of time. We have a good pile of staves, for sure. Or staves and shotguns. We have lots of explosive potential. That's what we got. I guess it wouldn't be one of my runs without some sort of difficulty. If it's just us getting stuck in Archeo Avis, that's the biggest holdup in our run, I'm not going to complain too much. He's back, and he's challenging you to a dance-off. He's gonna take that, Varts? Break it down. You didn't break it down very well. That's slightly better. You can't stop these moves! You know, if you just hit Sword Stance once, I think this would be over. There it is. Free ether. Yes! My eyes! I can't see my eyes! The faster we probably would have been having him punch himself out, but just having the dance off with Abductor was very funny. Hi, Greg. Ow. I was just saying hi to Greg. Why are you being so mean? I'm not expecting Greg to be much of a challenge, so I think we'll be wrapping up after beating him up. That way we can start next stream with the bridge. That is very large, and there may be combat on it. Right, Grandpa, break out the taser. Grandpa's got his shotgun. Grandpa, get your gun. Hi, Greg. Hi, Greg. Inconceivable! An old man with a gun! What the hell, man? I just asked what you were doing and you shot my leg off! Ah! Old man with the shotgun remains funny, so he's gonna be the one that stays summoner. Spiders! Shell bear. We have witnessed the sand bear, and we have witnessed the shell bear. We avoid being witnessed. Drink from the meat water. And next time, you go over the crossing with plenty of combat. Great, honestly. Yeah, there you go. Not too bad. Again, like the only sticking point was Archeo Avis being rough. And his not even like all of Archeo Avis, just the last part where he just like, hey, magic doesn't work on me anymore with my team of all magic users. Go figure. But we got past it. And we finally have access to all our jobs. Should make things, honestly, a good bit easier. Not gonna lie. So what we do next is what we always do, and that is find someone to raid. I think I already have someone because I saw they were doing a thing before I went live, and it was news to be something that's been going for a while. That is Jason. He's doing his end of the month mega marathon. Let's go ahead and get him up on screen. We'll raid over there, show him some love. I do think I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. I like Fiestaing that much. Unless something comes up, that's the plan.
I think I can't chop him down because
So hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for... It's probably going to be most of World 2, if not all of it, and maybe a bit in the World 3. We'll find out together. If I don't see you then, take care of yourselves, be excellent to one another, have a wonderful weekend. And let's get this raider rolling, shall we?
I'm curious. Wait, no, I can't do anything. Is it,
One and a two.
Who in the world is
and there we go.
Like, dang.
I'll say, ta-ta for now. I'll see you all next time.